All right, hello everyone. This is kind of like a test run. I couldn't get my normal streaming thing to work, so now I am on YouTube Live for the first time, and I couldn't figure out how to set up my microphone. So hopefully you can hear me decently. Um, I'm just gonna do my best today. Um, I am going to paint my final painting in this series that I have going on behind me. Um, hey, but yeah, so what's up, guys? Jeez, there's people already. That's crazy. Okay. Um, Here, let me scoot this so it's a little more visible for you. There we go. All right. So yeah, so today we're going to paint. I'll pull up the photo. Where'd it go? So I really liked this one. There's a lady feeding ducks. Um, the series is Women in the Wilderness series. Um, it's sitting behind me right now. Welcome back, Sapphire. Um, but yeah, this is my final painting of it, so it's pretty exciting. I'm gonna start off with just a base color. I already sprayed the back of the canvas. I use pretty cheap canvases, so to make the fibers like tighten. So I just spray the back of it, and then as it dries, it tightens up and it makes it a lot nicer to work with. And if you ever have like little stretched out parts like in the corner, it also fixes that. Um, so you don't need to buy super expensive canvases to have them work correctly. All right. So, since there's a lot of green, I think I'm just gonna go in with green. I'm gonna spray the canvas. This is gonna help me get a thin coat of paint on there. Grab my wide brush. I tried peeling this paint off today, off of this, and it went absolutely horribly. I will tell you. Oh my goodness. It's like stuck on there. I don't know if I have to like run it in water or what. Maybe hot water would help melt it off. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, maybe soak it for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It was seriously like trying to pull layers and layers of gum off of the bottom of a bench with your hands, you know. Just when it. Except I feel like gum comes off at some point, whereas I'd pull off like a layer, and then more paint would be underneath. And since it's like thinner, it's harder um to like pull it off, you know. I don't know. Maybe I need like a cheap like blade or something and try to scrape it off like that. Jeez, I feel like I can't get that. Come on. It's so dark in the middle. All right. What kind of paint do you like to use? I only work in acrylic paint. All right. There's like a little white spot. All right. All right. Now we have to wait for it to dry. Very exciting. What are you guys doing today? You having a good day so far? What did I do today? Mostly just work. Uh, Yesterday I got two new cards posted that I think are really cool. Um, I wish Halloween was right now. I like using acrylic, but I've started using oil paint because I feel like it's a bit more forgiving since it doesn't dry as fast. Oh, yeah, I've tried doing that, but I get frustrated at how slow it dries. I need a nap. Same. um, yeah, I just wanted to show you these. These were also painted with acrylic, and I just think it's pretty cool. This one I named Seer, like she sees things. Um, and then this one, what did I name this one? Oh, this one I named Death and Rebirth, and I think it's pretty sick. It's supposed to be like, coming out of a flower. I don't know how well that conveys, but yeah, I think they're pretty cool. They're up on eBay already if you want them, but I just wanted to show you. I think it's awesome. Um, hmm, looks awesome. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I like painting like like scary things or creepy things sometimes. Um, I don't know. How much do they cost? I think one is $5 and one is like 7 or 8. Um, it really just depends on like how long it took me. But those, I think, okay, I think this one took me like 20 minutes, and then this one took me like 35 or 40. But I'm like, might as well keep it like under $10 because it's just it's a small card. So plus free shipping. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that would be true. Scott Scott does buy most of my cards. um yeah, I don't know. What else should I talk about? I don't know. I want to make more cards. I've been taking more time with these newer ones and I like them a lot more. So I'm charging a little bit more because with my older ones, I would try to spend like 10 minutes, and um, they wouldn't be like as detailed or like, I don't know. I feel like I hold myself to a certain standard. Not that they're bad, but I feel like I just try really hard to make things look as best as I possibly can. So I'm just spending a little bit more time on it and just charging a bit more. So yeah, that's why, if you're wondering. Um, I share them with my friends and use them in convenience stores to gain more dopamine. Yes, dopamine cat. Oh my gosh, the other day I went to like go out to eat, and right next door was this like ice cream shop, and it was like ice cream and then dot and then happiness. Like they were selling happiness. And I was like, I want some of that. Give me some happiness. I'll buy that. It was great marketing. It just reminded me of dopamine cat in a convenience store. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. I could make all of them cards like that, but I feel like it's like sometimes I can't always think of something, or I'm like I feel like it just speaks for itself. But I don't know. I also want to do like funny ones. I don't know. Like the spaghetti duck I thought was really funny because it turns its enemies into spaghetti and then eats the spaghetti like worms because it's a duck and it eats worms. Um, I don't know. I guess I just kind of I just do what comes to my head. um, Hi Tsunami. Nice new picture there. Um, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I can even like find my genre, to be honest, or maybe it's a little early because I feel like I'm kind of at two opposite sides of the spectrum where it's like sometimes I want to paint like nice cute things and sometimes I want to paint like scary things. And so I don't know. When people like talk about art, they're like, "Oh, well, this artist does like certain things." And I'm like, I don't even know what mine would be because I feel like my things are just so different. I don't know. But maybe there's also people that like everything. Maybe that's who I'm looking for. Maybe I'm looking for the people who like both subjects. I don't know. Probably shouldn't worry about that. Yeah. All right. Are you dry? Yes. Okay. Can't forget this step. I need to get all the water that fell to the bottom of my easel. I want to make like a video on how to like use acrylic paint or like techniques or whatever. I just haven't gotten to it. But I want to. It'll happen soon. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna paint this last bit. I should get some water on this. I don't know if you the chat, the viewers, care if there's like music in the background because I feel like I talk a lot anyway, or if you miss it. So last time I just didn't have any, and I don't know. No one made a comment about it. So I don't know if it's like it didn't bother you or if some people got bored because it was quiet. But I feel like you can also kind of hear the fan too. I don't know. I seriously could not figure out my microphone today. I'm like not a tech person, like at all. And my husband, who usually helps me with tech, was not here, so he could not help me. So I don't know. But just know a lot of the time when technology is working, it's because of him. Okay. That's a weird hair. Get it out. No. Wait, maybe it's just painted like I don't know. I thought it was something, but I think it's just how the canvas is. Okay. Okay. I think we should sketch now. I'll just put this down. I usually lose my cap anyway. What are we saying? I feel like you can just do you, whatever your style is. It'll speak for itself. Yeah, that's a good point. Good evening, Adam. I prefer no music, I think. Okay. Any suggestions what I would use to paint high density foam? Spray paint? What is high density foam? Let me Google this. High density. Google. No, don't go to AI. I don't want that. Images. Oh, that stuff? I would say either spray paint or acrylic only because acrylic is kind of like plasticky and I feel like it would like stick to the foam really well. But you might want to prime it. It's like made of clay. Oh. Yeah. I guess that would be good. I wouldn't do like oil. Well, I've never really heard of anyone like painting statues with oil paint. Or you could also do acrylic markers, maybe like Posca pens or like cheap acrylic markers. I don't know. I think you'll figure it out. I maybe just do like some tests on like have like a small piece and test it and then see if it works out. Okay. Uh, 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 um, okay. Then we have this. Oh, well, kind of. I feel like that makes more sense. And then I'll just put tape on that. And then we have uh, oh wow, I'm really like zoomed in. All right. Such a rough sketch. Okay. hmm I think her head is a little too small. But a lot of it's going to be covered up by a hat anyway. Maybe if we make this larger. Um, I don't even know what that is. What am I doing? All right. Eyes, nose, and then and then on their other hand. Her other hand is really badly placed, so I think I'm gonna change it to be More like closer. I don't know. She has a large baguette. Little broken off baguette. And then back there are trees and stuff. And then I'll add in some ducks. Okay. Wood stain in an air can with a spray can and an airbrush. That might work. I thought he meant painting a picture of foam. That's funny. We are painting, yes, lady feeding ducks baguette. Thank you for catching Tsunami up. Okay. I guess I should start now. I think I'll start with the darkest color in the lake. I think that might be best. Okay. So we know there's green in there, so I'll do that. And then it almost looks like, kind of like a brownish, I don't know, brown green. So to do that, I'm just going to put in some red. But not too much, because red is a very powerful color. Well, let's just leave these colors out, maybe. Okay, no problem. This is very exciting because it's the final month. Yes, it is exciting. It's exciting. And then I have to be like, okay, what am I painting now? After it's done. Okay. I think I'm just going to post the calendars up on eBay when they're finished. Like, I'm going to order one and then, like, take pictures and then just put it up that way. I think that'll be the easiest. Okay. Microwave ding. Nice. All right. Just a small amount. We're going to mix it in. Okay, I guess that amount was too small. Okay, I need to make more of this, but I think this is the color that I'm shooting for. think I need a little bit more red. I think this is it. Maybe a small bit. I mean, this is like the same color. Oh well, I think I'll just go with it. Mm. Mm. I'll fix that hat later. Okay. It's in there. Do you have what pictures you're doing? You're going to have for on what month? For the most part, I have like a general idea. I think I'll let you guys know when I have like a final decision, I guess. I don't know. Definitely show off the calendar when I order it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to dry now. And it'll also give me like thinking time, like what I should be doing, I guess. I'm thinking maybe I should do the trees like in the back maybe. But I also kind of want to wait because there's reflections. So I want to like have that color to make a reflection with. I don't know. I kind of just have to wait, I think. But yeah. Here, I can move my painting out of the way. So I'll tell you what I know I want to do. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't really see all of that. Okay. So this is what I have planned so far. So this one with a frog, I was thinking April. Because while I was painting it, I was like, April showers bring me flowers. So it's a raining scene, so that makes the most sense to me. This one up here, I want to do for December because there's snow in it, and it's kind of like a happy scene, and I feel like people need some kind of like pick me up towards the end of the year. Also, like seasonal depression exists, so I feel like it's helpful. This one, I want to do November for because Thanksgiving. This one's October. Um, and then the rest I haven't really thought of. The one that I'm painting right now, I want to do February for because, um, like Valentine's Day, it's like, oh, she loves the ducks, you know. Um, so that's what I'm doing with that. And yeah, otherwise, I think maybe this one is January. Um, she's failed her New Year's resolution already, and she's sad about it. But yeah. Oh, this one I was thinking maybe could be like September or something, because there's like fall leaves. Uh, yeah. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. Yeah. All right. That was it. Um, but I look at them and I don't even think I can pick a favorite one because I like them for different reasons. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. I'm moving my stuff back now. Mm. The fish in the summer. Yeah, probably. Maybe the tiger can be March. I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get there. Um, okay, this is still wet. It's tacky. It's almost dry, but not yet. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I don't even know what to say today. Dude, I can't even imagine working with oil paint. I think people who do have like the best patience in the whole world. um, mm, mm. Well, maybe I could just. I'm gonna fix something. Maybe this needs to just like be smaller. Cause I feel like there should be more of a gap between here and there, you know? Make it feel a little further away. Maybe I'll make it smaller too. Make it like here. Yeah. I like that more. Watching paint dry. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. I never thought I would just enjoy sitting here watching paint dry. Uh, it's like watching grass grow. It just takes forever. Okay. And maybe I can do this part. And maybe it doesn't have to be like perfectly a straight line. It is in the reference, but we can use our imagination and change it. Okay. I need to make like this tan wood color. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's a thick one. Okay. Okay. So I have my yellow. I'm definitely gonna need white. There's so much paint on here, sometimes I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be looking. You know? And now I need a little bit of red. It's right there. Okay. I'm gonna try to start off with like this peach color, like this. And then I'm gonna add a little green to it to mute it. I'm like wiping my brush other places to try to make sure there's less green. 'cause I don't want it to go too quickly. I feel like that's eating it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I need more. Okay. Now I can add white. Yeah. I feel like that's around the color I want. I'm gonna add more white. It's gonna be a bright day. I feel like that's a good color. Okay. So I'm just gonna go like this. No, wait. What if I cover all this and then I put in like the lines after? Stab it. I'm just gonna bring this up here. This might be too dark, but I'm gonna finish this and then go back over it with a lighter color. Might also just be because the underlayer is dark, but I still think it's too dark. How did I even do that? Where did that red even come from? I'm gonna give it just a second, because while it's not sticking to my fingers, it's still like sticky, you know? And I know that if I paint on top of that, bad stuff is just gonna happen. All right, let's make content real quick. All right. That already looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a lot, it's kind of hard to tell. The beginning stages are always not pretty. But as long as you have an idea of what you're doing, that's all that matters. The sketch doesn't have to be beautiful. It just has to serve a purpose. Thank you. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Trees. Trees and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna add this background stuff, and then I have to add like the grass in front. Just taking my green and adding a little bit of white to it. This is not the right brush. Wait. Maybe I should just make all this dark. And then go over it. I didn't make enough paint. Okay. Finger blending is the best, by the way. Just so you know. Okay. I'm over it. Let's do this. Just trying to spread this. It doesn't want to. It hits a dry patch and then it just wants to stop. The closer to the water doesn't really need to be as dark because lighter grass is going to be right there, so it doesn't really matter. Perfect. Let's wait for that to dry. Hey, what are you girls doing? Oh, Whisper's getting so big. Look at her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love her. Say hi to chat, Whisper. Okay, I'll put you down now. She kicked it. What's up, honey? Hey. The lady's gonna be throwing bread at some ducks. Yeah. The beginning stages are gorgeous. Oh, I couldn't figure out how to set up my microphone, and also I think I need your help later. Just so you know.
Okay.
I couldn't get Streamlabs to work like at all. And it said I needed to update YouTube settings, and I couldn't figure that out. And so now I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
And because I am live streaming on YouTube, for some reason it wouldn't read my microphone. I don't know. It was really annoying.
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. But, you know. Just confusing. Ugh. I have like a hair in my mouth. I think I want to sell little watercolor cards just for fun, like how you're selling those. Mm-hmm. They're called like artist trading cards or like ACEOs, but like some artists will be like, well, you don't sell the trading cards, you trade them, but call them whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. I think the most important part is to like make it understandable for other people, I think. But yeah, you definitely should. I feel like it's a really affordable way to sell art. I just have this notepad, and I just measure out the correct size, and then I just cut it out. And I don't even have like a slider cutter. I just cut it with scissors and just try to be really careful. So yeah, definitely very doable, affordable. I think I get like 9 cards out of the size that I'm using right now for one piece of paper. So it's not bad. I think that whole notebook was like $10. So I think it covers itself pretty quickly. And I think that's like one of the most important parts is like making sure that your art supplies are like paid for by selling your art. Like it pays it off, and then you know what I mean. Ooh, I was thinking, do you make prints or people get the original? So for me to make prints, I do have a place where they make like fine art prints. And I could totally do it that way. I just haven't done that. So I recently took down my site because I was like having problems with it. And now I would have to like, I mean, I would have to do it anyway, but I'd have to package and ship like the prints that way. And I don't know, I just haven't gotten to it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm doing stuff all the time. But I definitely should get to it at some point. For a what's it called? A 10 by 8 like sheet of paper. I think it's like $14 or $15 just to get a print. Because they don't like give you test prints, so I would have to like invest a bit to have like a bunch of prints out. So maybe I'll do like one at a time. But yeah. That's all. I think if I was going to sell originals, I would probably do it like in person, like at an art market or something like that, just because shipping costs are crazy right now. Um, what is it? I don't know. And then like you tell people the shipping costs, and then they're like, "Oh, never mind." You know, that's just kind of how it's been. Um, but I might make like smaller pieces and ship those because they can fit in like smaller boxes. Um, it cost me like that little 5x7 that I did for the giveaway. Well, it was shipping to Australia too, which is crazy. It was like $45 for like a 5x7. Isn't that nuts? Um, I think the box was only like a little bit bigger than that, but still. So, but yeah, that's really why I haven't like sold any originals yet. Um, but I want to at some point. Might happen in the future. Mm. But I mean, my art cards are doing well, so that's good. I recently had my first like bid battle on eBay, and I was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Like 5 people bid on this. You know what I mean? So I think things are growing slowly but surely. Someone messaged me on eBay and was like, "You need to do more girls with self defense tools," and um, I was like, "Okay, so I might be doing that. Maybe not. I don't. It was a cool suggestion though. Man, I'm tired. Mm, it's so cool. Thank you. Yeah. Um, very crazy, very surreal. But I think those are the easiest because they're the most cost effective, I think. And I just ship them in like a letter envelope. So you just need a stamp and it's not that bad. Something floating in the air. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna make this brighter. It's too dark. Oh my gosh, what if instead of a little pathway, it's like sand? That would be cool. I like that more. It feels a little bit more out in nature, you know. What if this one is further in than the one on top? Maybe not that further in, but yeah. Apparently, I don't have any yellow. I was trying to find some. Whisper, take her toy or something. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Make some. What if I go like that works better? I don't understand how it's there's not enough. It's very thin. Uh-uh.
No. 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 Hey Richard, how's it going? I know you talked with Mark about payments and such. Trying to get the information about what you're doing. And talking to people right now. This is Matt, you can just learn more about yeah, so we can fix this problem. Thanks. Hey Richard, hey. Hey, so you were getting an error from our card payment system? Okay. So what they're telling me is these calendars. So it's the card had a daily limit, so I can send it a list of all of them. So yeah, I think I'm trying to think of like how I can resolve this. Let me see if I can get this. Yeah. Let me figure out how to do that. Actually, haven't thought before. So I'm gonna figure out and how I could just. Let me see if I can enter a card. So yeah, it won't let me enter it manually. Let's figure out. It's gotta be manually. It worked out? Awesome. Yeah, and we can't really remember it, so it's one of those things. Awesome. Yeah, it should help. It didn't charge you guys anything, did it? It didn't charge you any fees or anything, did it? Yeah, no, it's in this processing. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. Awesome. All right, Richard. Well, thanks for taking care of that. Man. All right. Yeah. So typically, when we look at your activity, have you been sent? I can actually send you the schedule for a pre-call. It's like a month ahead of time. And then you can just schedule it for whenever you're available. Anyways, I will send you kind of a scheduler. You can pick the date you want. And I'm not sure if you can look at a questionnaire. See, there's some activity. Yeah, I would just try to have like a questionnaire filled in before. Yeah, I think that would work. And then I think Bill's actually coming on your wedding. And yeah, you guys are in. Yeah, he's gonna be coming on. And you're in Fenville, Michigan. Awesome. I was trying to look at the sketch. Is that a private property or is that? Oh, cool. Yeah, you're in a few of those. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Thanks. Awesome. All right. Yeah, man. So yeah, I hope you guys have fun for your wedding. You guys will be talking to Bill. Probably, once that meeting is set up, and we'll try to stay in touch. Yep. Bye.
I'm going to be right back. All right, we're back. All right. Hi. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Violet. Mm-hmm. All right. Need to include some sky in here. Or maybe I'll sketch in the ducks first and then I'll know where the ripples are. Because the ripples have some blue in them. Okay. I'm gonna mix these two colors together. I think they make a good sky color. Oh, that is still wet. What am I painting? I am painting a woman throwing some bread at some ducks. And they're on a pond. Right now I'm trying to work on the reflection in the lake. Okay. Mm. Thank you. All right. All right. We're going to mimic like tree shadows on here. Carry it that way. No. Ugh. No. I'm just gonna fill this in. And then I'll paint in the green. This is not it, guys. I like this oval. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna take the darker green and like carve out the waves. Okay. That's way too much red. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Okay. So they're really in these long strokes like this. I don't like that at all. Tutorial on how to paint water. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I don't know if I paint water the right way, but I just kind of wing it. I need like a darker blue. So I'm gonna take that, mix it with this. Just mixing with the green is obviously not the way to go. Let's try it out here. Oh yeah, this looks way better. I'm just adding some lines to try to make these reflections a little bit more wiggly, I guess. I don't know. Not bad, I think. I think I'm gonna leave the water alone for right now. Okay. I found like a beach screenshot, so I'm going to use this as my sand reference. And I think the color is a little too red, so I'm gonna put in more yellows. And I'm gonna try to add texture and stuff. Okay. Oh man, my back. Thought I felt paint on my arm. ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. This looks way better. Oh, I just realized I have about 40 hours in on watching the wall behind her drive. You are, and your sentimental vampire. Thank you truly for sharing your journey with us. Yes, of course. I can't go through this by myself, it's too much. Oh, I think it's cool. Plus, like, I feel like I get that people like my art, but I still feel like I'm learning, and I don't think there's enough, like, YouTubers that actually post all the time that are, like, actively learning. Like, I think I see a lot of people that are still in the process or, like, still aren't, like, totally comfortable with where they're at. I will see like a short and it'll be like, sorry, I'm so inconsistent, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll talk about how they're like embarrassed to like post. And um, I don't see the point in that. I think that, you know, I think you're always still on your journey, like when you're making art. And I don't think you ever will feel comfortable posting or sharing with other people. So, I guess I'm just trying to be encouraging to others, I guess. I don't know. But seriously, when I first started live streaming, like my first few streams, I was like, no one's gonna watch me. No one. Now here you are. I actually have an active chat and it's crazy. And, I don't know. Do what you want, guys. Don't listen to your head. Don't listen to the worm in your brain. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for this to dry. Plus, I need to like process. I don't know. I feel like a lot of painting is just sitting there and thinking. Um, but I found this short by Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. If you haven't watched the series, you need to. Please. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's like a horror thing, but it's also funny. Um, it's on YouTube, by the way. Anyway, so they posted this short, and it was yellow guy talking about how he feels like his friends thinks that he's stupid and whatever. And then the duck was like, "No, that's okay. That's just the worm in your brain." And then red guy was like, "Yeah, that's the worm in your brain. We all have a worm in our brain." And then they started singing. And basically, the moral of the story is that there's a worm in your brain and it's telling you that you're bad or that you can't do it, things like that. and you just need to ignore the worm in your brain. Thank you for coming to my spiel. Okay. That's wet. I probably could work on the ducks right now, but I think I'm going to leave for a second and then come back. Sometimes I collect worms for my brain. Yeah, that's nice. Good to hear, Sapphire. Oh, um, guys, let me know the last time you caught a firefly. Mine was almost last night, but I had a dog leash in my hand, so I only had one hand. But they're surprisingly easy to catch. Uh, they all say different things. Oh, also, has anyone ever caught fireflies in a jar? Because it is an awesome experience, and it is just like the movies. But don't forget to let the fireflies out before they stop moving. You've never seen one? Go outside late at night, with permission, of course. They're usually just like, I don't know. They don't typically go that high off the ground, but sometimes they do. But like I promise you, they're slow. And like you'll sit there and you'll try to catch them and they will like sometimes they'll like dodge out of eyesight and you have to wait for them to like glow again. But it's really fun. Yes. And yes, they do enjoy big grassy areas. I couldn't catch them, but they're pretty to watch. Yeah. Girl, I go outside. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how old you are. I don't want to assume. Mm. But I don't think they exist around me. Oh, around here. Wow, imagine. I don't know. Maybe maybe you're just what do they call it? Now I can't even think of it. I was gonna say something funny. You know, have any of you guys seen Distractible? Because I honestly feel like I'm Wade sometimes. Just sitting there trying to think of jokes. Like it's a running gag in the podcast, which you should listen to the podcast. It's really great. Um, they they're like the other two hosts, Mark and Bob, are like talking, and then they'll be like, "Hey Wade, what do you think?" And Wade's like, "Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was trying to think of something funny to say." And I feel like that's me on a deep level. uh, it's on Spotify and YouTube and Apple Podcasts, and I think it's on all the podcast things, I think. Yeah, it sounds like you. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy hanging out, I guess. What's the name again? It's called Distractable. So distractable, like ABLE. Yeah. Anyone have a favorite yet? I keep going back to the cow. Yes, the cow one is so cute. The deers or the tiger. I love them all. No, that's how I feel. I can't choose. Yeah, no problem. All right. I want to work on the ducks now. It shouldn't be too hard. It'll be okay. I think it helps to go back and forth sometimes because it's almost like I get a break from trying to solve this problem and I do this. Because when you stare at something for too long, it stops looking like the thing. It's like you're blindsided or something. It reminds me of like when I was in orchestra and I would practice something that I was trying to get better at, and then after a while I would just start getting worse and worse. And it's just because like you need a break from it. Like your brain has stopped processing. So I guess that's good about like bigger paintings. Or like sometimes even if I'm doing a portrait, like I will focus on like the eyes or like the nose. Or if I can't get the nose right, I'll move on to like an ear or something like that. Okay. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Honestly, I think the hardest part about painting is trying to mix colors. Trying to find the right color, I guess. But, if you mess up, you can always just paint over it. That's what I love about it. When I think it was like late middle school or like early high school, I was into markers. Like I would like draw and then I would use markers. And then I would get so mad because you couldn't like mess up. You know what I mean? Or it would be so obvious. Or like I also did some watercolor too, and that had the same problem for me. And I really didn't like it when like my pens would bleed like into the water. That was always the worst. Watercolor is challenging. I'm like really impressed by people who can do that well. You know what I mean? All right. Where's this red that I was working with? Is it right here? Okay. Ocean, take me by the hand, take me to the land. I understand. I need just like a little bit of green. Trying to make like a brown color. But now I need more yellow in it. Now I need more white. Uh, How many ducks are male and female in it? Well, there are unfortunately no trans ducks in this one. I think it's a mother and two baby ducks, actually. I think that's what's on the reference because The baby ducks look different from the mother. Um, are you are a really good singer, and you're hiding it from us. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like attention. I say as I'm on a live stream. Her palette looks like one of those mountain ranges. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. I spend a while getting better at watercolor. I feel like it's one of the most visually satisfying mediums. Or like when you can get the soft, like, how do you say it? Like you make a stroke and then it's like potent and then it like blurbs out into nothingness. I think that's cool. I follow this one watercolor artist that does she does like pet portraits but with watercolor, and she charges a good amount for them, but they're like huge. And she made a video and she was talking like, I really depend on watercolor like doing its thing to make these visually interesting. She's like, it's the only medium I can work in, and I'm just like, holy cow, she just really figured it out, huh? I love that. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna make this whole thing tan and then add darker colors. It just sounds the easiest. Okay. And then these ones have more of like yellow, I want to say. I think it's more like this, and I'm going to add more white though. It's like a lighter yellow color. Looks like your typical little baby duckling color. Ah! I sent two watercolors, and I did in your server most of my time. Most of the time, they come out okay, but I get happy when I feel like they look good. Heck yeah, I'm gonna check that out later. If anyone wants to join my Discord, unfortunately, this platform like YouTube Live won't let me put links in because they don't allow like slashes. Don't know why that is. But it's linked in my bio on YouTube if you would like to join. You can just like comment somewhere if the link isn't working, and I'll try to fix it. But I do check like all of my comments all the time, so I won't miss it. Luckily, I haven't really had like a lot of negative comments, so that's nice. All right, you try. Ah, dude, the sand is still wet. That's crazy. Wet sand. Okay. They were sent when I did a bunch of random art. I might go through and send more. Okay, sounds good. All right. Let me just get brown out. Where's my brown? I'm just gonna use straight burnt sienna for this. Straight out of the tube. Trying to make these little feathers. Okay, this is actually not dark enough. What if I mix in blue with it? What color does that make? Not a darker color, but well, maybe if I have enough brown. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, perfect. I might have added too much dark. It's okay, I'll just go back over it. But first, I'm going to do these ones. These strokes are more of like a dark green kind of. I'm gonna mix in some blue. Honestly, maybe I'll just use black. Where's my black? It's mixing in too much with the like whatever it is.
Hey, this is Matthew from school. We had a call at 6 o'clock. You still available at this time? Or? Okay. Sorry about that. It's probably at 6, but I'm back up here. How you doing, by the way? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry about checking your so. Yeah. All good. I actually have to do
Yeah, sorry, I just had to do something real quick. All right. Oh no. Little ducks. Little ducks. Ah. Okay, I think the ducks are more impressionistic, but I think you can tell what they are, so it's fine. We're gonna leave it like that for right now. They're just so small, it's hard to get detail in it. Alright. Oh my gosh, the sand is finally dry. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Little reflections. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're nearing the end. Three hours in. Yeah, I guess you can use it in chat. You can't use it in the description. I don't know why. The dogs are fighting over their toys, by the way. I can't see them, but I hear them. Violet, whisper. Come here. Girls. Violet Nightmare, you come here right now. Good girl. You bullying your sister? I heard her crying. Are you bullying her? I whisper. Violet, you're too far away. I don't know how you want me to pet you. Come here. She always goes like just out of reach. You gotta behave, okay? Can you go lay down? Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. All right. What? Okay, sorry guys. Violet's demanding water, so I gotta go get her some water. Yes, you're so thirsty, huh? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna be totally honest. I've never, ever, ever had to paint sand in my life. So I'm just kind of putting texture in and hoping that it ends up looking like sand. And that's just life sometimes. just gotta hope. Yeah, that's sand. For sure. Mm-hmm. I outlined her shadow so that I don't go over that with all this texture for no reason if I'm just gonna cover it up anyway. I'm sure I could do this a lot easier and faster with a sponge. But I don't feel like I have the right kind of sponge. I just have like those square sponges. And then it would leave like little squares everywhere. That's not what I want. This reminds me of stippling, to be honest. And I've always wanted to get into stippling, so I think this counts. It's like stippling, but with a paintbrush. Sorry, I don't know if I'm covering up what I'm doing. What happened? I don't know. The dogs were fighting. That was something. But not like fighting, but they were just getting a little rowdy. Jeez, I just had to have all this sand, didn't I? Violet. Sometimes Violet won't even come to me unless I use her full name. She's funny like that. Oh my gosh, we took the dogs to the dog park the other day. And it was a dog park we've never been to before. And it was the most dogs at a dog park I've ever seen. And I loved it. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. Dogs were having so much fun. And we stayed there until the dogs were so tired that they laid down. We agreed that as soon as they laid down, we would go home. Oh yeah, and then we got ice cream after. It was awesome. Where did we get ice cream from? Oh, it was from some local ice cream shop. That's what it was. I was like, Culver's? No, it's not Culver's. I don't know. Is Culver's just a Michigan/Wisconsin thing? So good though. They make their own custard, like frozen custard. And you would think, ooh, frozen custard, but it's like ice cream, but like better. I don't know how else to say it. It's just ice cream but better. And then they always have like a flavor of the week. So like, I will say this unapologetically. I order kids meals because they come with a free scoop of ice cream. Then you get this like paper bag and it has like a little ticket that you can rip off, and then you get free ice cream. And I'm like, heck yes, I'm getting free ice cream. Yeah, and that and their kid-sized portions really aren't that much smaller than like an adult meal. So I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I do that? So I'll just like have them and then I'll save the tickets and then just go get free ice cream someday. You know what I mean? It's awesome. And then you can get chocolate, vanilla, or the flavor of the week with the ice cream. Very much worth it. I'm sorry, I have this song stuck in my freaking head. want to break so bad. But I must persevere. Violet, stop. Sometimes I like digging at the carpet like it's dirt. I don't understand why. It doesn't really damage the carpet, but I think it possibly could. I just have this little bald spot right here. Bald! Like from SpongeBob. Bald, bald. No more bald. I think that looks good enough. I think you can kind of tell what it is. All right. 2 more areas. And then I can do the shadow and then I'll do the person and then it'll be done. Okay, we're almost done. Yes, Violet? She just boops me with her nose. Violet is requesting pets. I must oblige, or I will anger her. Did you guys drink all that water already? Really? You're fine. You don't need more. Your nose is all wet. Alright. Now Whisper is here. I really need like a dog cam that I can just switch to whenever the dogs are here. Hi. Hi, cutie. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. You're so stinking cute. I get major cute aggression with Whisper.
Looks like a pond.
Looks like a what?
Pond.
A pum?
A pond.
Oh, a pond. Oh, thank you.
Some ducks.
At first, I heard bum, and I was like, that's not right. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't look as bad as I thought. What song are you humming? The song from Ratatouille. I think it's in French. She had her own little compartment with snacks. Oh my gosh, you took your turtle on a road trip? That's awesome.
Turtle?
Yeah, Tsunami took her turtle on a road trip. From what I'm understanding. I don't know, I'm kind of skimming. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh, I remember having to like take a fish. Like I had a pet fish when I was younger. We took him on a car ride to go. So like we were going on vacation and we couldn't take care of the fish. So my grandma was going to take care of the fish. And it got left in her garage and then it passed away. It was very sad. I just remember coming back and being like, "Where's the fish?" My grandma's like, "It's gone. It's gone." I'm like, "No, my fish." Oh. Oh, Violet's been very feisty, by the way. Yes, she's been feisty. I'm gonna thin down this blue and use that as a shadow.
Bro.
Did Violet get in trouble?
Whisper game.
Whisper. Whisper, what did you do? Was she chewing on something? Oh my gosh. Whisper. Whisper. No.
What you doing?
She went through my easel. That doesn't look how I want it to at all. Matt, can you please get them more water? I just got them water and it's apparently was not enough.
Why are they so cranky?
I don't know. I don't think they like it here. I guess because we're ignoring them. Thank you. Whatever, I'll just go over it if it looks wrong. Okay. Oh, if you think Whisper is a good kid, you're far from wrong. Whisper is a menace. Oh, you're far from right. That's wrong.
They got dinner, bro.
The dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm. No, what did I do?
What'd you do?
I ruined it. Why are you like this? I need to fix this anyway. Oh, well, normally, it's just sometimes Violet gets a little crazy when, playing with Whisper. So, but yeah, Whisper is not innocent. Don't let her tell you that she is. Mm. Okay. She can tell you anything and you'd believe her. Oh my goodness. Oh, she is a troublemaker. She is so stinking cute though. Okay. I'm gonna put this down. I feel like it helps to keep it level. So, a little bit. This is straight up dry. Man, it is. Use too much of it. Hey, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Could you let the dogs out?
Yeah, I'm just busy, so give me.
Thank you. Hmm.
Are you? Are you trying to climb?
Yes, she is. I think I'll give her a green shirt. I need to get more green out. Mine is too dry. Actually, I like this color more. I think that's still on there.
the heck?
Hmm. What's up, dear?
Did you know on the phone version of our bridal thing, there's actually a skull at the bottom?
There is?
Yeah.
I did not notice that. That's awesome. What? What? You
My
wanna go
mom just said
outside?
something about it that was just like, why is there a skull at the bottom?
Thanks, Violet.
Why is there a skull at the bottom?
Hi. Hi, baby. I know. Hi. Because it's till death. It fits the theme.
Yeah, but I don't want to see a skull at the bottom.
Matt, stop it. It's perfect. Whisper, you get out of there. Violet, stop. Matt, come on. Violet's being bad.
Okay.
Yes, she was like jumping on you.
Well, she's been jumping on me too.
She has been.
You guys are like annoying.
4 hours in.
Yeah, my mom's like, there's skulls on that. I was like, what?
Metal. Freaking metal.
I was like, why? Just do flowers.
Looking fantastic. Thank you. Honestly, I can't wait to get this over with because I'm so hungry. But at least the dogs are fed. Can't complain about that. I'm glad I made a bunch of this color because trying to color match this would have really frustrated me. I have to go over the shadow again anyway. It looks kind of patchy. All right. I really like the color palette of her outfit. I think it's cool. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I'm almost done. Hopefully, I'll finish up within like 10 or 20 minutes. Like an hour ago, I was like, I want to be done. But no, we're not finishing. We're not quitting. No quitting. Gotta keep going. Why is there blue? I don't want blue in that. I need some red. Where's my red? This actually looks like a bread color. I love it.
Is it a girl?
Yes. You thought it was a boy?
I didn't know what it was. Slow down.
Your shoulder looks weird. No. Fix that. There we go. Looks way more natural. Okay. Okay. This needs to be pinker. Mm. No. No. I just mixed it in black because I didn't know it was still wet. That's sad. Hey, honey, where are you going? Oh, he won't answer me. He's busy working. She blends way too much in with the sand. Let's give her sunburn. I don't know. Looks like sunburn. But, some people are pinker than others. We don't really have, well, we kind of do. But, I think this looks way better. And it's cute with the color scheme too. I like it. Good. All right. Mm-mm. There. It's like it never happened. Glad you guys are liking it. Da. Oh no, I lost my OG color.
And these are all red.
Mm-hmm.
Suntan lotion on.
What do you say?
Yeah, suntan lotion on.
Mm-mm. Hmm. Can we name the ducks monodocin trees? Paddles, waddles, and tumbles. And Gina. That's funny. I like those names. I was so full of it when I said I would be done in 20 minutes. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why. No. Don't close on me. Or wait, if it's on the side. I'm literally so dumb. Okay. To me, that makes way more sense. Her feet. I totally forgot about the shoe. I think I'm just gonna go with white. Gave her some Converse looking shoes. That's distracting. Ugh. we're done. All right. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Awesome. Get that back. I'm gonna back real quick. Alright, here's the close-up. The duckies are not my favorite, but I couldn't do better than that. That's my best right there. But it's like from far away, you know, like look at how small these ducks are. They're tiny. It's hard to get detail on them. That's my excuse. Okay. And then here is the lady. And here's like all the ripples and stuff. Sorry, it's kind of hard because of the light. And then the water line. And the sand. I feel like the sand is really hard to see. But yeah, it's a speckled. And here it is. I have my legs up like all the time. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Okay. We need to name this piece. What do we think? How do you guys like it? I could just use the names that Sapphire suggested. I think Gina's cute. Yeah, I'm just going to use Sapphire's names because it's easier that way. I don't know what'll happen on Thursday either. I'm just as curious as you are. Okay, so we have what were they? They were paddles, waddles, and tumbles. That's cute. There we go. Dang, it looks great on screen. What the hey? Maybe I've been staring at it for too long. All right. That's okay. Waddles is cute. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was really fun. And I'm not going to lie, I was nervous the whole time, but we did it. And I'm really happy with it. And I hope you guys like it, which it seems like you do. So that's good. Yeah, I will obviously let you guys know when I have a calendar ready for you. And yeah, I think that's it. Um, if you liked it, please give me a like. Thank you. And that's all, I think. Um, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. And that's all I got for you. All right. I'll see ya. Bye, guys.